adulthood on this server. It's basically the same thing as officials, but it's modded so that you can have all the cool dinosaurs. As you can see, I have an adult iguanodon and an adult Spinosaurus. My iguanodon still hasn't reached her nesting ground. My Spinosaurus has, so we're just going to march my iguanodon over to her nesting ground and make a nest. And then we'll look at the other dinosaurs and start a new dinosaur. Oh yeah, I forgot I got injured before I got in here. That's okay though. I actually didn't read that to make sure that there was nobody around me. Okay, let's get away from here. I need to get up there on the east pass. That's where I need to get to. I don't actually need to collect anything. I'm an adult. But I do need to get up that mountain. My iguanodon's a tank too, because the other day I got jumped by a T-Rex, and according to the other player, I almost killed him. So I think I built a pretty good iguanodon. He said in our fight that I got him down to 10% health before he killed me. So, with that knowledge, I'm not too worried about being killed. As long as nothing sneaks up on me and I stay vigilant and I get the first strike, I should be able to pretty much take out anything. Will lose my adult stage. So let's try not to die until we get to the nesting ground. Get over there. well keep my food and water up. I can't tell if that was the wind or if something was walking. Oh, it could be that thing right there. I need to find a way to get up on top of that mountain. That's where I want to make my nest. May have found it. Looks like somebody destroyed a Spinosaurus. Oh yeah, if it's a baby, then yeah, it's gonna be super weak. Spinosaurus is a very weak dinosaur. It can become very strong if you build a good build. My Spinosaurus, I think I have a pretty good build on. It's more marine. I kind of built it to be bulky and water prone. How are you doing? I'm doing great, Anthony. Thanks for being here. I'm just trying to get to the nesting grounds to make a nest. To be honest though, I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. You're up to 2024 in your memoirs? Oh wow, you're getting really close there. Just one more year and you'll be up to current date. Yeah, I took a wrong turn here. But yeah, with my Spinosaurus, I did like a combination of being marine with heavy armor. That's how I did my Spinosaurus. Honestly, I think that's the best build for a Spinosaurus, because Spinosaurus is pretty weak. Despite being such a big predator, it is very weak compared to the others. Like, my Iguanodon could take out a Spinosaurus. That's how weak they are. But my Spinosaurus, but my Iguanodon is a tank. I built her to be a tank. And if I get a headshot, I take more damage with headshots, and the more I get hurt, the more damage I take. That's how I built this Iguanodon, which is probably why I was almost able to take out that T-Rex. Anthony, if you're still here, are you planning on publishing your memoirs? I think I'm going the right way. If I remember correctly, this is the way to get there. I've built a nest there before, which is why I want to build a nest there again, because it's the best place to build a herby nest. The server's pretty slow today, but I think it's because, you know, it's the summer. How many people are in here right now? Yeah, only 25 players. Yesterday, it had like 80 players. It's pretty slow right now. But that's a good thing, because it means I can get to my nest, and the likelihood of being disturbed is not high. I think I have to go through a cave to get up there, if I'm remembering correctly. By the way, if you play this game a lot and you die, hugging the edge like this is one of the best ways to grow big. For some reason, not a lot of players come to the edge. So pro tip, if you ever get the game and you have problems dying, stay near the edges. You very rarely ever run into anybody. That poor Spino is getting bullied, and I think he's a baby too. Or wait, or did they say that he was sub-adult? If he's sub-adult, he should have... Maybe he just doesn't know how to make a good Spinosaurus build. I'm getting a keyboard for my PS5 so that I can talk faster in the chat. And if I join parties, I can talk to them faster without having to type out every letter. That should be here either tomorrow or Tuesday. Which will be a big help, especially in parties. backtrack so much. I've been playing on Godwa so much that I'm not kind of losing my way with other maps that I've played. The last time I was up here, I ran into a baby Pachyrhinosaurus. Okay, I gotta go this way. I think. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Yeah, because I think that leads into a cave. And then it'll take me up there where I want to be. If I'm remembering the map correctly. The last time I was over here, I was a baby. So that was a long time ago. Moment of truth, I'll know if I hit a dead end or not. Okay, so it does look like I hit a dead end. Where? You know, I might have to go all the way back. I think there is a cave that gets you there, but I think the cave... Yeah, I think it's more northeast. I think I went too far. I'm gonna walk on two legs because I'm not necessarily sure if it's more balanced, but it definitely will keep me from glitching through rocks. That's dangerous. But I kind of want to get down fast. No, that'll probably kill me. I don't want to risk it. Because if I die, God knows where I'll be sent. Be sent further away from my destination. walk it back. Because I think yeah, quite honestly, I think I went in the wrong direction. I think it was towards the north. The cave I need. Let's eat some roots. Get our health back up. Or our hunger. You want to keep your hunger and your water up, because if you get hurt, you heal faster if you have a full stomach. Pachyrhinosaurus. They're so annoying. Traveled a long way to go all the way back, but that happens. I got it was this way. That's not too uncommon based on what you are. Somebody in the server was like, I just started playing today and I'm already a juvenile. That's not that... It's not too out of the ordinary. It only took me 3 days to grow this iguanodon to full size. And I only died twice. You know, I probably should kill the Bagaceratops for the money. So that's like 300. I don't really want to make a lot of noise, but I might as well kill it and get the money. Oh, I can't hit it with my thumbs when I'm in the water, I forgot. I can only hit it with my tail. That didn't sound good. Sounds like there's something in the water. This is dangerous, but I do want to kill him. It's so stupid that I can't use my thumbs underwater. Get up on land already. I'm gonna end up drowning just trying to kill this guy. Really far away from where I should be, though. That's it. Get on land. No, get on land. There we go. That's 300 coins in my pocket. Alright, let's get back up where we're supposed to be. Yeah, I heard the iguanodon was actually way more dangerous before the new TLC. Like, apparently not being able to use your thumbs was something that they added. You used to be able to attack with your thumbs in the water. But that was before I played. Barbaria is a beautiful map though. This is a beautiful area. Alright, almost there now. Just have to try to remember where. Because once we get Naira to the nesting ground and make a nest, then we can try to grow a new dinosaur. I don't know how many people would be eager to play an iguanodon. I think the iguanodon is fantastic, but a lot of people just prefer to play predators. Predators are a bit more... they're a bit harder to play. Because food can actually seriously become a problem if you're a predator. How many people are in the server now? 32? It's growing. go more northeast. Might as well make some money along the way. Not that I really need it, though. I'm not gonna change my Iggy skin. And she's maxed out, so there's really no point in making money, but it would be cool to buy new skins, even if I don't use them. Alright. Where does it want me to go? Oh good, it wants me to go where I'm going. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm not sure what possessed me to think that I had to be up there. I don't know. Let's see, I'm about to hit... Okay. That's a weird sound. Is that the wind? It might be the wind hitting the trees. It's loud. So far, so good. Still haven't seen anyone. Really want to go to the top of the mountain though, where it's telling us to go. We want to go down there. Yeah, so we still did end up going the wrong way. Because we gotta get down there. That's where I want to build my nest. I don't think that goes down. Actually, it might. Nope. Back up. Almost walked right off the edge. Okay, that might have been me. Thumping. But yeah, that down there, that's the best place to build a nest for a Herbie. Oh no, something's here. Something's thumping. I'm not sure what it is, I can't see it. That sounded like a herbivore. I might be okay here. Okay, we just gotta find the best spot for our nest. dinosaur was. Or that dinosaur that's thumping around. I don't know where they are or what they are. I'm not really too worried unless it's a T-Rex. Something has... Other dinosaurs can destroy your nests too, so... Oh, is that a... It looks like a Pachyrhinosaurus. Oh no, it's an oviraptor. It's an oviraptor of some sort. That's okay. Oviraptor. I could take an oviraptor if they attack. I don't think they'd be stupid enough to attack a fully grown iguanodon. Also, they're omnivores, if I'm correct. They eat both plants and meat. There's plenty of plants here for them to eat. They don't have to attack me. I think... Okay, I have to let the mud settle. And go find some rocks. Now, I know where some rocks are, but it's by the home cave. That could be bad. My tree. I don't want to keep doing this because it'll give me a debuffer if I keep running to and from home cave. But I know where the rocks are here. I don't want to stay by the home cave too much, because you'll get a debuffer. I don't want that. But the best part about making this your nest is because if you have babies, they're right by a home cave, and they're also right by a wayward point. And there's plenty of missions for them to do here to help their growth. It's the perfect little nesting ground for all herbivores. So if you play this game and you play herbivore, yeah, this is the best place to nest. The only irritating thing is that your rocks are going to be by the home cave. That's going to be the only annoying thing. It might take you a little bit longer to make a nest because of that. It would have been nice if they put some rocks over there. But unfortunately, there are no rocks over there. Marked that tree, so I marked this as my territory. If anyone comes in here, I'll have to, well, if they come in aggressively, because I did let that Oviraptor stay. I only let the Oviraptor stay because it didn't attack. But if like an apex predator comes in here, I'm gonna kill them. I don't want predators in my territory. Some sleep. Bring up my energy. I think I still need mud, right? Yeah, I still need mud. The mud should have replenished itself. There is more mud over there, but I'm not going to run all the way over there for it. Just need one more thing of mud. A few more rocks and my nest will be done. I think I built my nest in the right spot because I'm not getting a home cave debuffer for camping a home cave. I was afraid that would break a leg. Somebody's looking for an egg. Unfortunately, my nest isn't ready yet, so I can't offer an Iggy egg. Okay, that should be it for mud. Now I just need rocks for the rest of it. Stuck. It's a bad place to get stuck. Keep running. Keep running. I don't want a home cave debuffer. That'll slow me down. You know, they say that, but maybe it's just because I haven't run into a whole lot of players. Well, I can't actually say that because I have run into a lot of players on this game before, but yeah, that's just that one guy. He's always complaining because he tries to fight people and then he always ends up losing. And then he just accuses everybody of mega packing. But even though there is no rules against it, I haven't. Like, the Allosaurus that killed me when I was a baby, that one was by itself. And the T-Rex that attacked me that I battled with, he was by himself too. So, I can't say I've had any issues with mega packing. And unless it's like a bunch of T-Rexes or more than 5, you should be able to take a group by yourself, depending on what you're playing. Like, I could probably take on 2 Sarahs by myself. I usually play alone though. I rarely group up. I have before, but I rarely do it. I realized I'm a much better survivor on my own. Almost. Take another nap. I did run into a group of Tylosaurs as a T-Rex. Or not as a T-Rex, a Spinosaurus. But there was only like 2 of them. I don't know, that one player just seems to complain a lot. Something's coming. And it's 2-legged, whatever it is. I think I know what dinosaur I want to play next. But I gotta make sure that this server has that mod. It should. But we'll see. It's another Herbie. I did kind of want to play with a raptor. Because I'm very successful with raptors. But my favorite raptor is pretty much nerfed, though. the hitbox is extremely big. It's very easy to get killed. You can get bit by something that you're nowhere near. Should only need 1 or 2 more rocks. And then the nest will be done. Get up there. Can't waste time up here. Auto run. Yeah, I do that too much. Put a fern next to it. There you go. Alright, well, my nest is done. Let's get food and water, and then I'll move on to a new dinosaur. Played any ceratopsians, which is what I think I want to do next. Well, let's see what kind of ceratopses they have in this server. Yeah, this is my Spinosaurus. My Spinosaurus already created a nest, though. A Therizinosaurus would be pretty cool to play. I kind of want to play one of these, too. They have Styracosaurus. Never played a Stego either. Parasaurolophus would be fun to play. See, this is the dinosaur I wanted to play, Pachyrhinosaurus. I kind of want to get this dinosaur a shot, but let's see what else they have. Oh, that's a duck. Oh, okay, so yeah, I guess that bird that was walking around does classify as a herbivore. See, they have this guy too. See, I also want to play a bars too. This dinosaur is a tank. Argentinosaurus. This might be fun to play. Apatosaurus. They have different versions of it? Yeah, they do. This dinosaur is also a tank. If you build it correctly. An Albertoceratops, that might be fun to play. Okay, I think we're gonna go with Pachyrhinosaurus. So none of these do anything. They're just a look. Oh, battle damage. Okay, they do have different... Might go with the battle damage. I'm gonna change all this anyway. What to name it? Name it Bramble. Yeah, seems like a good name. Alright, let's see what kind of skins we can get. I typically always go for stripes with a black and white pattern. Of course, we're going to have to unlock these anyway. Stripes with black and white is usually my calling card. Well, with 2,000 we can unlock that. Yeah, something like that would work. Alright. Well, We have to make money before we can do that anyway. Oh, I got a little hole in my crust. This is where I fought the T-Rex with my iguanodon. But as this little potato, I won't be able to do any damage. So I gotta be careful. This area is pretty populated. I've never actually played this dinosaur before, so I've never played any Ceratopsian, actually, to be honest. I honestly should do some research on this dinosaur and decide what the proper build would be. Ow, I'm getting bit. I'm getting bit. Get up! Something is attacking me. It's a crab. It didn't really do any serious damage, it just took a lot of health. Health regens really fast. I should be okay now. Pachyrhinosaurus takes a long time to get up. There is food here, so I can do a few missions here and not have to worry about starving. I don't see any bugs. Pachyrhinosaurus is so cute. Is that like a defense? I need to get to a home cave and figure out what that is. Yeah, I don't see any bugs out here. Not a single anthill anywhere. Oh, get away from me. Regen energy pretty quick, too. Yeah, if I can't find anthills, I'm about to move on. No. That's the one thing I hate about the critters. They're so overly powerful. They're even more stronger than the frickin' dinosaurs themselves. If that was an alpha, that would have killed me immediately. I've actually been attacked by an alpha as a T-Rex and almost lose the T-Rex. It's not even funny. The strength, the defense, and everything of critters makes no sense in this. You could be a massive T-Rex and die to one of those very easily. Makes no sense. At this point, I'm in such a bad area that I don't even really care if anything kills me. At least now I have a mission I can do. That snake is following me. For a minute I ran at it because it looked like chanterelle mushrooms. I still am not hungry or thirsty. Yeah, I'm still full, even after all that running. I kind of wonder if this is a broken mod. Sometimes mods are so overpowered that they're kind of in a way cheating. I need to get up there and use that wayward stone. I think there's death caps over here. And I'm right. Oh, now I'm getting hungry and thirsty all of a sudden. Went from being, like, completely full to being, like... being half empty. Get away from me, snake. Ouch. The fucker's coming right towards me when I need chanterelle. Fuck off. See, that's an alpha. And they can take, like, way too much damage. Fuck off. Let me have my mushrooms. Go away. Stuck on a tree. Let me have my... Great. Gonna end up dying just trying to get my mushrooms. You see, this is bullshit. Yeah, those creatures are too overpowered. Well, this is not a good area to be in. This area is usually overrun with predators. this server. 38. Yeah, there could be carnivores in here. They usually hang up more towards that. It wants me to turn around. I don't know if I'll go through there though. There's a lot of predators through there the last few times I went through. An eye out for ant hills too, because I need ants. I might be able to hit that home cave on the way there, but let's just hope it's not overflowing with predators. We're at half energy. We need to rest. Yeah, this mod is a little bit overpowered. It also does not get tired fast. You can go a while without being tired. Something's over there. Oh! It's an Pachyrhinosaurus and a Titan. Oh, is that a... Oh, it's 2 Pachyrhinosauruses. 3 Pachyrhinosauruses. Holy crap. It's a lot. Alright, now that we're in here, let's take a look at what these abilities are. No extra damage from head attacks. Okay, that's good to know. As a leader, you boost the morale of the herd. Decreasing, okay. That only works if you're in a herd. Quick blocker that reduces income damage. Okay. Makes you immune to knockback. And if you brace successfully, it gives you 15% increased damage for 5 seconds. That's actually pretty good. Quick bite attacks that deal low damage. Staggering blow. Slow heavy head slam that deals damage within an area of effect and shatters armor, reducing it by... Ooh, that's a good move. Shoving headbutt that lunges you forward, dealing minimum damage, or minimum knockback, and low damage. Landing a shove grants you a short 15% damage buff. That's also pretty good. Yeah, I don't have enough money. Okay, well at least I have an idea of what I'm dealing with. Yeah, there are players out there. The only thing I'm worried about is that Titan. I don't think the Pachyrhinosaurus are going to be that much of a problem. I gotta get up there. So let's go this way. Catching up on the Argentinas. I'm hearing their stomps. Yeah, they're there. Hopefully that Titan isn't with them. That is a big dinosaur. I should stick by the Pachyrhinosaurus. Just because it'll scare the... It'll scare the predators away. stay away from his tail and his feet. I love the Pachyrhinosaurus, but you can only play it on a modded allowed server, like this one. And that one's not actually a part of the overall game. I need more pine cones. I gotta go back. Something's happening up here. Oh, it's a Rex. Trampled. Might be slow, but I can run forever. Oh, that's a stego. Let's go look at the stego. Oh, they're in a fight. It's a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I want to see what's going on. kind of cute. Oh, he has a trophy. Aw. The T-Rex gave me the trophy. That's awesome. Oop, I gotta pick it up. Let's carry the trophy back. That was really sweet. And Dusty is being mad again. Not a single fair fight. The T-Rex fight seemed pretty fair. I don't know what he's talking about, though. Nah, I already bowed to him. You saw me bow. He knows I'm thankful. Okay. I gotta rest. still need to find pine cones. That sounds like a Rex. Oh no, it's a Titanosaurus. Or a Titan. Yeah, let's not get involved in that. That's actually a small Titan. I think that Titan is a baby. Or an adolescent. That one is a Rex. Will I leave the area if I cross the river? I don't want to ruin my growth. Okay, this still counts as the same area. Good. Hopefully I can find some pine cones up here. Just need one more. Oh! See, that's the other dinosaur I want to try to play. I think it's like Pachyrhinosaurus or something like that. I don't know, I forget what it's called. have to go back. I don't see any pine cones. This is still the same area. There has to be pine cones in here somewhere. Ah! Pine cones. Fish bone. I'm gonna have to go to the pond for that. Actually, I'm gonna go up. I don't care about collecting fish bone. Okay, so that's how I received the trophy. I didn't finish the mission. Still full. Maybe if I walk the beach, I might find some fish. There's water on the next island over. Should head over. Thing is, I don't get hungry or thirsty very fast, but when it does happen, it's devastating. You know, I think this Pachyrhinosaurus model was based on Patch from Walking with Dinosaurs. Because Patch had the hole in his frill right there. There is water down there. I just gotta get down there. Oh, is that a horseshoe crab? It is. That's cool. Stag beetle. Oh, a lizard after me. Damn lizard bit me. Where's Coastal Bluffs? All the way over there. Okay. You know what? I think this water is salt water. Yep. Can't drink it. Okay. Well, now I'm in trouble because now I gotta get over to that island. Before we make that. There should be water on that island, if I'm seeing it correctly. That is a shark. Stay away! That shark came at me. To go, but there's water there. Grab these branches while I'm here. big am I? I am almost an adolescent. Okay. Something was here. I hate those things. I gotta find a berry bush. There should be one around here. Sounded like something tried to bite me there. I don't know what, though. I don't think I can eat those nuts. But let me check. Nope. Okay. I figured. I think you have to be on a foraging diet to eat those. Not on a foraging diet. Quite honestly, I prefer the foraging diet, but I don't know about that with this Pachyrhinosaurus. The hunger meter works differently. I don't know if that's smart to do with this dinosaur. At least on the herbivore diet, you get hungry slower. With this dinosaur's diet, I don't know if I would want a forager diet. That might hurt. No, it didn't. Okay. This thing. And almost got eaten by a shark because of it. I need one more cuttlefish bone. Oh, perfect. Obsidian chunks, that's by the volcano. My limited knowledge being on this server, this island over here is very dangerous, but a lot of people tend to hang out here too. Not so heavily as the citrus forest. That seems to be where the majority of the players hang out. shelf mushroom. Those are kind of all over the place. Let's look at the skins and see if I can get my pattern. Oops, hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button again. Okay, well this skin can't even be turned black, so... Those are some bright colors. I can't even afford that one. I don't know why I'm playing with it. It's not quite how I want it to look. I can't afford this one either, but... might be able to get the colors I want out of this one. Not really. Yeah, I can't normally get my signature black and white stripes with this dinosaur. I'll figure something out. That looked like charred wood from where I was standing. Well, something is definitely here because something killed that. Honestly, I think I'm just hearing the tar pit, but I'm not sure. Ah! Luckily I didn't break anything. be enough. That is actually something I might need. I'm not sure if those are necessarily good. I think I need to do more research on this dinosaur to build a good dinosaur. But those seemed good to me, so... Stuck. Fell in the water. Yeah, I would say this dinosaur is a bit cheating. You replenish food and water so fast. I mean, different dinosaurs do it at different speeds, but that's incredibly fast. Failing this mission and have to do it again. T-Rex skull that T-Rex gave me somewhere nice. there. Okay. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fight that. I'm too small for something like that. Especially when they have bogus damage boosts. It'd be different if it was something else. That's a lot of bleed damage. I shouldn't be running with this wound, but gonna. this would be a good place if you were a Rex for a nest. Sounds like everything you need. Give it to me. Give it to me. Without making me fall. There we go. Okay, where to next? We gotta get out of this area now. Could go to that island next door. They're talking about how they want rules to start being established on this server. The only rules that I would want established, to be honest, would be mega packing. That would be my only criteria. I don't care if people mix herds or anything like that. But when you have massive groups just like teaming up on one player, it's a bit ridiculous. That would be my only criteria that I would want in this server. But to be honest, I haven't seen any massive mixed herdings, so I mean, that doesn't mean that it can't happen if the server gets too full. I'm not really too worried about him, to be honest. Those things got nerfed really bad with their TLC. When they take damage, that damage stays for a very long time. What is going on? The sound was off or something. Collect cave mushrooms. There is a cave around here, I'm just not sure where. I've only been to this island a handful of times. Oh, I'm still full. Alright, let's see if I can try to find this cave. I'm still not hungry. Oh, there's a cave over there. This was something new that they added to the game. Shark teeth. They just added that recently. Oh wait, there's mushrooms right there. And they added shark eggs too. No, get away from me. Yeah, see over here, I think this is the shark eggs. Yeah, the shark eggs. That sun is bright. Just need to find one more cave. I would like to do it before the server restarts, and I have to do this mission over again. Oh, a cave. I need mushrooms before the server restarts. There we go. Honestly, we can chill right here until the server restarts. Oh, I thought that thing wanted a piece of me. I wasn't sure if it was an alpha, the way it was running at me. Alright, so I'm gonna pause the stream for a minute until the server restarts. Give me a minute. Alright, we are resumed. There is a dolphin reptile in front of me. Yeah, so I really gotta start making money. So I can get my dinosaur, I mean, like, even if I can't get stripes, I still want to be black and white. That's like my signature color for my dinosaurs. Okay, well, anyway. I need pink flowers. I'm still too small to be fighting the aggressive predators. Do we have those pink flowers on this island? I know they're by the volcano, but I'm not sure if they're over here. Oh, I guess they are. I gotta remember there's still some left over, even when the flowers are gone. That is salt water. That crab wants me. No, lay down. What are you doing? Okay, I don't know why he keeps standing back up. Just need 5 more flowers. There's some. Those are usually in the water, aren't they? No, okay. That's dried kelp. Somebody tried to fight a Rex with the quads. Unless you're a very skilled player, that's not a good matchup. Yeah, maybe we should head back. I can actually run with this dinosaur and not have to worry about stamina. Because I regain it back so fast. Although I do take a long time to sit down and get back up. That's the only downside. We do have aquatic players in this server, so that one time when those two Tylosaurs came up on my Spino. So, oh, that's a tuna. Get up on the rock. Yeah. We'll eat, though. Hello. How are you doing, Michael? I'm doing pretty well. I decided to grow a new dinosaur, so I'm working on a Pachyrhinosaurus here. But I mean, other than that, it's my day off, so I'm just playing some video games. Ow! I did not see that ledge. I broke my leg. This dinosaur is kind of broken, though. I mean, broken in a good way if you want a sturdy dinosaur. It heals fast, it doesn't need to eat and drink very much. I actually have to go this way. We don't have to, but I would prefer. How many people are here since the server restarted? 27? Players. But we lost about almost 20 players since the server restarted. That wasn't a lot of growth. Will that skin give me my color palette, though, is the problem. What's this dino like? It's pretty sturdy. It doesn't need a lot of food or water. You can go a while without needing it. But once your animal starts to get hungry or thirsty, it can hit you really hard. It can take a lot off of your bar. So far, nothing has attacked me. I've gone to fights. I watched a few fights happen, but I haven't been attacked personally other than by, you know, the ridiculously overpowered critters. But it seems to deal a lot of damage. I killed a few albinos pretty fast without any hassle. And its energy is pretty stable too. You can run for a very long distance without needing to rest. And if you get hurt or if you're low on stamina, when you sleep, it regenerates pretty quick. But because the Spinosaurus is a mod, it could just be broken like that, where it's kind of cheating in a way compared to other dinosaurs. But I really like Pachyrhinosaurus. I think it's an adorable dinosaur, and I knew that there was a mod for it, so I wanted to give the mod a shot. You only play Compto? Actually, I haven't played that dinosaur yet. I've only been playing this game for a few months. I got an Iguanodon, a T-Rex, and a Spinosaurus to adult. But those are really the only dinosaurs I've played, and I've tried a few of the raptors. But I never got any of the raptors to full adulthood. I'm going into Carno territory. But, I mean, its moves also seem pretty broken. When I was leveling up for adolescents, a lot of these attacks are incredibly powerful. So I bet if I... Oh, you play the free version on mobile with controller? Currently I'm playing on PS5. I did get a keyboard so that I can type and chat faster, but that's not coming until either tomorrow or Tuesday. But yeah, I bet if I got this thing to adulthood and then took on some carnivores in a fight, the powerful moves that this dinosaur has might actually be able to take a few carnos by itself. It also cannot get head bleed because of the thick skull. That's one of the abilities it comes with, so if you get hit in the face, you can't get skull bleed. You've been playing for about 5 months? Yeah, that's probably about as long as I've been playing it. 5 to 6 months. Maybe 7. 7 might be pushing it, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's just sit on this and gain some. But, I mean, I'm always looking for people who play. So, if you ever want to join me one day while I'm playing, you're more than welcome to. Yeah. I ran into, when I was growing my Spinosaurus, I ran into 2 Tylos. I like doing the albino quests. You get so much money and so much growth from them. Okay. I know the Cedrus Forest is full of players. That's like where all the players hang out. I don't know. They seemed pretty chill the last time I went through there, though, because there was 2 T-Rexes fighting, and everybody showed up to watch the T-Rex fight. And the winner was nice enough to give me the head trophy. He walked up to me and dropped it. Thought that was sweet. I need water. I bet if I go... I don't really want to go over there, but I'm going to. Because I don't have that area checked out. So there's plenty of growth to be made over there if I do. Yeah, there is a few pools in this. Yeah, see, it's just like when you get hungry with this dinosaur, or thirsty, like, it doesn't gradually go down, it takes chunks away. So I'm like, that's the only real downside to this dinosaur. Which is why I'm also not making it a forager. Because with forager, sure, there's more to eat, but you get hungry faster, and I don't know how that would work. What's down here? I think I would end up starving if I was a forager. I don't really know why I'm going this way. I don't really want to go this way. Let's go back. I gotta rest. This dinosaur recovers energy so quickly that I'm not afraid to, like, run and waste my energy. Pangera. I like Pangera. My favorite map, though, has to be Godwa. I don't know, maybe it's just because I played Godwa so much that I know that map very well. That it, I don't know, it just ended up being my favorite. This server is using, starts with an R, it's like Raria, something like that, I don't know. But I joined this server because this server plays like... It plays like officials with no rules or anything, but it allows mods so that you can play dinosaurs like this. Yeah, Riparia. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't play Riparia at all. So when I joined the server and this map, I was just kind of like, it's new. It is pretty, though. This is a very pretty map. I think I played, like, Riparia maybe, like, 2 or 3 times with a friend. Oh, the cliffs don't register in default? I wonder if that's a problem with the mobile, because I've heard, because I'm a part of, like, the Path of Titans, you know, like, you know, their online things, mini caves and levels. Yeah. I hear from mobile players that sometimes the game won't render quickly, too. Is this fresh? No, I doubt this is fresh. Yeah, that's connected to the ocean. There's a pond over here. This is pretty quiet over here. Considering that, you know, no more than like a couple hours ago, there were T-Rexes over here just fighting. Drink the water. Drink the water. Stop it. I hate that flee button. Does that on my HP monitor. But then again, like, I like this game. I like this game a lot. But there are a lot of issues with this game overall. I heard overall the game plays best on PC, which is understandable. But when it comes to like the PS5, PS4, or mobile, sometimes there are some issues. Getting stuck in rocks and stuff. I've gotten stuck in rocks before. I can't tell if that's the wind or if there's something over here. Anyway, I want to get to that side, so... Yeah, getting stuck in rocks is the worst. Or not being able to step over a rock. Like, because one time I was on a cliff, and I was being attacked by an annoying raptor. The raptor wasn't even doing any damage. The raptor was just keeping me there. It was annoying. But I couldn't get off of the cliff because there was a rock in front of me. But then I just ended up, like, running towards the rock as fast as I could, and the T-Rex, like, glitched through the rock. And I managed to get away that way. But yeah. Something's walking up on me. Oh, it's one of those. It's like a Tento. I want to play a Tento so bad. That might be my next dinosaur. But that's also a mod, so you can only play it on modded servers. Oh, there's one of those. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that guy alone and I'm gonna stay in the forest. The thing with the pterosaurs is that they can be a bitch to deal with. I don't want to deal with it. I do need to get across that lake, though. But I also need to find pine cones, so... I think the Quetzal flew away, so... We do have dinos in the server right now. luckily I haven't run into any of them. Okay, we're doing good. Yeah, once I get big enough, I would love to see how this thing fights. I took on a T-Rex with my Iguanodon, and I nearly killed him. I almost had him. I think I want to get into the Fern Hills, so that's where I'm going to be heading. I need to get my signature colors going soon before I turn into a full-grown adult. Best game I could find on mobile? Yeah, I would have to say. I mean, this game's incredible. For it to be available on mobile is pretty impressive. And to run rather smoothly. Okay, I want to go into the mountains. It's probably going to be a very stupid thing to do, but I do want to go to the mountains. Yeah, the fact that it's cross-platform is also so fun. And the fact that you can have open servers and you can play with people all over the world too. I mean, I've played with people that were in Spain, Portugal, people all over the place, open servers. It's incredible. I've even met some pretty cool people on here who've become friends, so I have to say, it's a pretty good game. Yeah, it is. Since I got some money, let's see if I can put on my signature colors now. I need to find a skin that'll let me do it. This dinosaur doesn't have a lot of good... Well, I mean, the dinosaur does have good skin. The thing is that I can't find a skin, a striped skin that gives me black and white. I don't have enough for this one, but this might end up being the skin I go with. Because even though technically it's not black and white, it's the closest I can find to it. I still don't like it, though. Well, I only have 1,800, so there's not much I can do here anyway. This dinosaur just might not have my colors. Yeah. My dinosaurs, I usually go with stripes, but sometimes I'll go with spots too. But all of my dinosaurs are black and white. Yeah, see, this doesn't even have... Yeah, a lot of these skins I can't even buy yet anyway. Like my iguanodon is black and white with stripes, and my Spinosaurus is white with black stripes. I have a semi-adult T-Rex on another server, and that T-Rex is black and white too. I don't know why I'm running this way when I want to go up the mountain. But I gotta get away from home cave. I don't know, going in... I'm not sure if that's a good idea for me to go, but I haven't been up there. I'm debating on food issues. Oh, your Camto's just tan? I did have a Smilodon that was pure white, but that server's no longer around, so I don't have that animal anymore. I'm sure the Camto is fast. Jesus, that was loud. That stomp was loud in my ear. Yeah, the Camto seems to be a fan favorite. I might have to give it a go. A lot of people seem to play it, and a lot of people seem to have a lot of good things to say about it. That's a weird sound. Yeah. Gondwa also has water problems, but I think that just adds to the difficulty of it. But there's not a lot of fresh water, and when a lot of the water gets depleted, it doesn't recover. So you can, like, actually go a long time with no water. Almost to scary levels where you think you're gonna die. Is that a food bush? Nope. You know what? Now that you say that, it is. 'Cause what was it, like, maybe like 2 weeks ago, I was playing on my server over there, and I was trying to replenish a lake, and I was delivering, the items to the lake, and it wasn't going up. It remained at 0%. And I was just like, okay, so I'm wasting my time. I'll put my my Alderon thing in the chat, so if you ever want to befriend me or follow me or possibly play with me one of these days, you can. I know I have I think in Pachyrhinosaurus, I have an iguanodon on officials, but I think that's it. But I can always grow a new dinosaur there too. So what is your favorite dinosaur, Michael? Oh, okay. But if you have your number, I can put it in. Maybe I can figure it out on my end. I'm not sure if it's different if it's with mobile. Okay. Well, whenever you get your Alderon ID, if you just give me the Alderon ID, I can add it. There has to be food over here somewhere. There's fresh water. There has to be food. Oh, your favorite dinosaur is Campto? That's awesome. Mine's Iguanodon. I've always loved Iguanodon, but I like Hadrosaurs in general. So I like Parasaurolophus, Lambeosaur. Those have always been my favorite types. Which I know you can be Iguanodon, or you can be Parasaurolophus on this server, so I might have to grow a Parasaurolophus at some point. There's a few Hadrosaurs I want to grow. Where the hell is the food bush? There's always one near water, and I'm just not seeing it. Oh no. I gotta get the hell away from that thing. That looks like a food bush. Is it a food bush? No. I kinda want to change my metabolism, because it's so much easier to find food. I'm kind of afraid to do it with this dino. Where does it want me to go? There you are. Okay, I gotcha. I have enough water, I just need to find a berry bush. There's always berry bush by water, but I'm not seeing any. Which is kind of pathetic. I usually... sorry, I was looking at something. But, yeah, I usually play on my days off from work. Yeah, if I decide I don't want to do YouTube channel, like YouTube related videos from my channel, I'll just do live streams of me playing video games. I know I have a live stream coming up this Tuesday for House of the Dragon, and I have to put up another, I might do a Steelbook collection video. I actually should have done that today, but I wanted to play instead. Whoa, let's not go down there. Well, I published my first book last year, actually. I don't really have a genre that I write in, because I write all kinds of genre. I mostly write grimdark or cautionary tales, mostly. But my book that I published was a crime mystery horror. It's a short novel. It's only like 176 pages long. But it was my first novel. I didn't want to publish anything too grand. I just wanted to get a book out that I knew I could write that wouldn't be too big. Oh, you do read? Well, my book is, it's called Requiem of an Aria. It's available on Amazon. But yeah, it's about a police detective in Chicago who... I know it's on Kindle. I don't know if it'll be on Apple Books, but I mean, it's worth checking. You can also get paperback. But yeah, it's called Requiem of an Aria. It's about a Chicago police detective who gets put on a case where he's trying to solve a series of child murders that are happening throughout the city. And there is a bit of a supernatural take on it, too. It does have supernatural elements to it. I might have to change my diet, or I'm gonna starve. I don't know what is wrong with me, but I cannot find a berry bush anywhere. But I'm finding a whole bunch of other things I can't eat. Not on Apple Books? I'm not sure, because I have a contract with KDP, which is, the Kindle publishing, Amazon publishing house. And they're very stingy about where they allow their digital copies to be sold. Forward on the left, there's a bush. Oh, yeah, I see it. I think. Or am I just blind? Maybe I'm just blind. I'll go back in case I walked past what you were talking about. Yeah, KDP, they're very stingy about their digital copies. The paperback can sell anywhere. They don't care about the paperback, but when it comes to digital, yeah, they'll come after me. They'll sue me if I put the digital copy on other platforms that they don't. Yeah, they will. Oh, there it is. Yeah, KDP, they're very stingy. They'll sue me if I allow some companies to have the digital. Oh no, maybe my eyes are going bad. I've been playing pretty much all day. But I found food, and thank you very much. That's a big help. Yeah, KDP gives a free sample of the book too, but you have to go to Amazon. Yeah, if you go to Amazon, they have the free sample available there. I am working on my next book, though, but it might be a while before it's published, because it's going to be a whole lot longer. That one is going to be a grim dark fantasy about a brother and a sister who get ripped apart during the end of a... They get ripped apart during the end of a religious holy war. But because the war is still going, they end up on opposite sides of the war. That's currently what I'm working on right now. But I don't expect that book to be published ready for maybe like another year or two. I tend to not write sequels. I try to stick to one book. I'm not really much of a sequel person myself. So I don't tend to write sequels. Although I did leave Requiem of an Aria open to a sequel if I ever did want to write one. Warhammer from the Games Bookshop has a lot of grimdark novels. Black Library who have applications and free sample. Oh, that's cool. I recently picked up Primitive War, but I haven't started reading it yet. Which is that book about it's the Vietnam dinosaur book that recently got turned into a movie. Let's go kill the albino. The albino's on that rock, though. This way. Which book are you reading? You know what? To hell with the albino. It's called The Rights of the Private Tenant by Roger Sproston. I haven't heard of that. It does sound familiar, though. Maybe I did hear about that. Oh no, that's no, get away from me. I'm not fighting any alphas. I'm not an adult yet. I think I might have heard that book in passing. But yeah, I've never read that. I need to start doing quests or migrating so I can grow. There's a lake over here, so maybe I can find some. No, I'm looking for snakeweed, not lakeweed. Okay. Let's find more snakeweed. Dead end. I think I see some up there. Opals. Opal chunks. It's gonna be in rock. Not sure exactly where though. There's actually a lot of berry bushes here. We have 30 players. Really got to get to the southeast of the map. I don't have like anything discovered over there. That is the best place to nest. I'll continue this way for now. Found the gullet. Oh, it's a legal book? Those kind of books are actually up my alley. You can use coins for the wayward stones? I had no idea you could do that. Is it for, like, bringing people over? Wow. 2,000 coins, though. That's a lot. I one time saw a hadrosaur go to a wayward point, though. I was watching them as a raptor, and then all of a sudden they pulled like 5 or 6 people through the wayward stone. It was absolutely insane. They had an army. I gotta be careful or I'm gonna get a debuffer. Where... Did I go up too high? Just trying to get to the cave. No, hadrosaur is a type of dinosaur. So, it's basically like the 4-legged dinosaurs that can get up on their hind legs, like a Parasaurolophus, an Iguanodon, a Barsosaurus, Lambeosaurus. Those are hadrosaur. They're kind of like the beaked herbivores. Yeah, I did go up too far. It's right here. Yeah, I've always loved them. Okay, I don't know. Alright, I have like 2,000 now. Let's see. I don't want to change that. That's a lot of money for a skin. I'm trying to debate which kind of skin I want to go with that uses my colors. that's a blue. It's a pink. That's a white. I doubt this will have a black, though. There's like a dark blue. Not quite my colors, but I would prefer stripes if I could have them. Quite honestly, I'll go with anything as long as I can get black and white. Might just have to come to terms with that. This dinosaur is nuts. Gonna be black and white. This might be the closest thing I could get to it, though. Yep. That's probably the closest I'm gonna get, but I have to make more money. I need to get away from that cave before I get it to buffer. I spent too much time playing around it. Wasn't sure if I could walk into that. Oh, yep. There we go. Something's out here. That cactus wasn't 100%. Get out of here and head south. They're stating that it might be because it is summer. That usually during, like, when the kids are back in school, the server is usually at its highest. Yesterday we had up to 80, 90 players. Today it's pretty laid back, but that might be because it's a Sunday. Pangera can be like that during the late nights. Yeah. Yeah, because I think yesterday I was playing till like 2 in the morning, and by 2 a.m. there was like only 15 of us. But like earlier that night, there were like almost 100 players. I still don't need food. Okay. Actually, I haven't checked in a while. I'm not sure how many people are on here. There's 31 players right now. That's about normal. Yeah, on this particular server, everyone tends to hang out in the Cedrus Forest. That's where a majority of them hang out. Like, if somebody wants to have a one-on-one fight, that's usually where they go. I took part in my first one today. It was 2 Rexes, they went at it. But they were like, we're gonna have a one-on-one, let's go to the forest, and I just happened to be there, and I was like, yeah. Alright, let's head this way. I want to go south. I'm gonna go south, and then I'm gonna go east, and then head back up north. Yeah, that sounds like my plan. That's what I'm gonna do. I haven't been down on this side of the map yet, I don't think. It says I've been to Blackfern Hills, but I've never actually been through Blackfern Hills with this dinosaur. With how much fresh water there is down there, there's gonna be food too. Maybe I can... It's been forever since I saw an Iggy. Yeah, I think I'm the only person who played an Iggy on this server. The last Iggy they saw was probably me. I've never seen another Iggy. Do you like PvP and grouping? I usually go solo. I have grouped a few times, but I noticed that when I group, I tend to get killed. When I'm by myself, Iggies are rare. Yeah, Iggies are so rare, and I don't understand it, because Iggies are tanks. If you build a good Iggy, you can fold a T-Rex. They are amazing. And they just happen to be my favorite dinosaur. There's only one other dinosaur that I say is, well, Hadrosaur, that is better than the Iggy, and that's the Barso. If you... Oh, there's no point. I'm not going to catch it. The Barsos are absolute tanks, absolute units. You build them correctly, you can take out 3-4 Spinosauruses single-handedly. They kind of nerfed the Iguanodon, though, when the Iguanodon can't use its thumbs in the water anymore. Yeah, when I first got this game, the Iguanodon was the first dinosaur I played. You notice that about Bars? Yeah, I watched a player on YouTube build a Barsa, and he took out the entire server. He welcomed everybody to come and take on his Barsa, and he killed damn near everyone who challenged him. And he took on multiple carnivores at once. That's how incredibly powerful the Barso is. I want to play one because of that. I would have to research the build, though, and find out what he did to make himself so powerful. The combination of attacks and everything. My Iguanodon is a tank. I love my Iguanodon. I think I did a good job on my Spino too, although Spinos in general are just not very good at fighting. But I did like a combination of water and armor. I think that's the best build for a Spino. Because when your Iggies can block, yeah, they can. And if you block correctly, if you block at the right time, it causes medium damage to the attacker. Like if you catch the block, yeah, it can really hurt the enemy. But yeah, Spinosaurus works the best when you have all of the wet buffers. Because the Spinosaurus has the ability to cause like double or triple the damage when wet. So if you build it to be a swimmer, it does pretty well. But to be fair, I haven't fought my Spinosaurus, so I'm kind of afraid to fight the Spinosaurus, or fight with the Spinosaurus. I just know they're not very good fighters. Heading towards the water. Maybe find a bush. I'm not dying of starvation, but I'd rather keep it up. Heading a little bit in the wrong direction. I want to go this way. He ran off a cliff and died. Yeah, I don't know why people do that. Wonder if it was on accident or he did it just so you wouldn't get the body. Because sometimes they'll do that. They'll jump off a cliff just so that you can't eat. And I think that's kind of scummy. It's like, no, finish the fight and let the winner be victor. I liked my fight with the T-Rex because he honored it. He didn't run away. Even when I almost killed him. It's like, be honorable. If you're gonna have a 1v1, like, do it right. Do it right. Don't be a coward. And don't jump off cliffs so that the winner can't get your body and your trophy. Why is the water like this? Oh, I'm already full, that's why. I'm like, why can't I drink? But I'm full. Okay, I'm almost to where I want to be. I need to keep an eye on food and my objective, though, because I haven't been doing that. I found some, but there's not very many, that's for sure. I've found them like on the bottom, in the center. I found small caves there. But other than that, no, I haven't really seen small caves. I haven't been there yet, so I forget the names. I'm not very good at remembering the names of the locations. Yeah, so it looks like everybody is over in Cedrus Forest. At least according to the chat, that's where everybody is. This is actually my favorite area of the map. The redwoods. But I'll go all the way down redwoods, and then I'll head east. Because that's where I usually nest when I'm an adult, so... Waiting for the timer. Ah, the scarab beetles. Okay. Luckily, I know exactly where to find those. Oh, there is another Iggy in here. But they died, unfortunately. Yeah, it seems like they died. I don't know how I did this to myself. Go down. I can pierce the tree now? Guess it's my territory now. This water is not good. Luckily, I have a small stomach. Okay. We need to get down. We need to go this way. Is all this water bad? Yeah. Gotta go that way. That was tight. I didn't think I was gonna make it through there. And keep that stomach full. Okay. There's one. Daring leap. Ouch. There's the other one. Bloodstones. Those are usually in caves. Yeah, Redwood Forest is just so beautiful. There's also so much to do here. You can get so much growth here. I'm gonna head towards the hills, because that's the only place I would think you'd find bloodstone around here. Oh, there's a cave over there. Yeah. Bloodstone in here for sure. Yep. Your best was under the waterfall in this cave? Like best fight? Okay, I just need 5 more. Luckily, oh, your best nest. Do you only require, rock and mud for your nest? Because I know, like, the T-Rex requires bone. I'm not sure if there was anything extra to certain other carnivores. I know for Spinosaurus it's just mud and rock. Reed, mud, and wood. Oh, wow. That's a combination. For the iguanodon, you just need mud and rock. Yeah, I've noticed that. I've even seen videos of hats just grabbing comptos like straight up into the air. They seem to be the favorite in a lot of Snapchat videos. My iguanodon, when it was a baby, got snatched up by a sucus. Luckily, I managed to get out of its mouth and it was too slow to chase me. So I got away. But yeah, getting snatched up's kind of scary, especially when it's like an ambush. I think I have to go more inland if I want pine cones, if I'm remembering correctly. You know, I kind of wish that this game had passive growth, kind of like what the Isle has. That you'll grow with time if you spend enough time on the animal. But then again, you don't lose your dinosaurs if you die in Path of Titan, so maybe it's a fair trade, I don't know. Like the critters. I've been attacked by sharks, crocodiles, and things like that that were computers. Oh. I don't know if I've ever actually had that problem. I'm like... I mean, I've been on realistic servers that, where you are required to. Sorry, I'm typing a message. I mean, I've been on realistic servers where there were rules where you had to act like a real animal on the servers because of rules and stuff like that, but I've never really had like players that just run around and act like AI. I don't even know why I'm trying to do quests. Honestly, I should just move towards the nesting grounds, because I'm almost... or my nesting grounds, because I'm almost an adult. And I want to build my nest there. I notice now that my dinosaur is getting bigger, my energy is recovering slower. I might have to stop running at some point. Oh, really? That had to be pretty to see. The one thing about being a potato, so slow. I mean, I love ceratopsins, and I would love to play more ceratopsins, but this guy is reminding me how slow they are. It was like the pond in Cedar Forest. Has a nice forest. The scenery in this game is so pretty. I really want them to release new maps, and not mods, like actual maps. And they need to release new dinosaurs too, that are also not mods. I have nothing against mods, but sometimes the mods are cheap. Like there's an Allosaurus mod that is so incredibly powerful, you can't even kill it because it's so powerful. It's rule breaking. So one thing, sometimes I have problems with mods. What is that? Oh, that's a hadrosaur, I think. I might be safe. Oh, that is a hadrosaur. Actually, I do need to follow him. I need water. That was an Edmontosaurus, if I'm not mistaken. That is another modded dinosaur, too. That dinosaur's not in the game normally. Okay, I'm near where I want to be. Need to start doing quests, though, to grow. Okay, Michael. Well, thank you for coming and watching and for joining me on the game. Have a good night. I'll see you around because I play this game quite a bit, so feel free to join me whenever you're on. Those are footsteps. Oh, it's the Edmund. Okay. It was fun. It's fun having you here. And thank you again for tuning in. I really do appreciate the company. Yeah, that would be awesome. This guy's making a lot of noise. He's a baby. I need to find ants. He was a bit hungry. He ate a great deal of this. Found ants. I have enough money to buy a lot of skins now. See if I can get something close to my signature skin. That was weird. Okay. This might be the closest one I can get. Unfortunately, that's going to be the closest thing I can get to my black and white. Is this Riparia? Yes, it is. To be honest, it's not my go-to, but it's the map of the server that I've been playing on recently, so... My favorite map is Gondwa. I gotta go north and stop running. At least this time I remember how to get there. Unlike earlier in the stream. actually gonna go make my way up so I can become a sub-adult, because when I'm a sub-adult I can come back here. Depending on what I need for my nest is where I'll build it. Are we glitched? Why aren't I growing? There it goes. It's hugging the home cave too much. Even though the home cave is underneath me. West. I didn't collect any of those. Okay. I can kill that. Well, I'm now a sub-adult. I didn't want to go this way. Okay, get turned around. What do I need for nests? Okay, I need roots, branches, and reeds. Actually, I should go back that way. All that stuff is over there. Alright, let's change my diet. It might make me go hungry faster, but there's more food here for that. Yeah, because I don't see a berry bush here. That was a barso. I want to play a bar so bad. I'm just not sure when I'm going to get around to a bar, so... I actually am gonna go with that one. That might be good. I might go with charge. I don't have enough for it. Yeah, we're gonna save up and go for charge. Oh, there is a berry bush. Great. I could have saved my money. Well, we're gonna go back, because I don't want this metabolism. Especially if not, if there's berry bush here. Sometimes I'm just blind, and I don't see it, even though I look for it. Cave. Get in the cave. Okay. Alright, let's change our metabolism back. Because there's no point in eating what I have to use. What is that? It looked like a hadrosaur from where I'm standing, but I have no idea. Hello. There's a dinosaur running around. I think it's a hadrosaur, though. Sounds like a four-legged dinosaur. Anyway, time to build a nest. There are roots over there, though. What was that you wrote there? Hold on. Pathotitan coin. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll build it here, because we have everything we need right here. Oh, hey Scott, how you doing? You were playing MK or Mortal Kombat Legends? Oh, it wants me to sleep next to it. I can do that. Okay, get up. Okay, so I need that. I need reeds. Where is my nest? There it is. Okay, what else did I need? I need branches. Oh, I don't have that app and I don't use it. Okay, I'm done with that. I need roots. Okay, cool. I'll add you when I get a chance. But yeah, I don't go, like, overly insane with this game, like using all their apps and discords and things like that. I don't always do that. Alright, finish it up with branches and then my nest is done. This is a great spot for a Pachyrhinosaurus nest. Is that Islander semi-realism? No, this is like officials. There's no rules or anything like that, but it's modded. I think the server is DKL. But it works just like officials, but it has all the mods, so you can be like a modded dinosaur like I am. Oh, I'm out of branches. Do you play official? Yes. I do have, I have 2 dinosaurs on official, Godwa. On this server, this is my... On this server, I have... It's my 3rd one. But I wanted to grow a new dinosaur. Let's see. Didn't mean to do that. So what's the server called? I think it's DLK, I think it's called. They have multiple servers, but the one I'm playing on is server 1, I think. But what's cool about this is that it works just like a... Yeah, there should be 3. But there's one that's like more active. As of right now, I don't know how many... There's 48 players right now on this server. But yeah, what I like about this server is that it works just like officials, but it allows all the dinosaur mods and stuff like that. That's what I'm looking for. I'm not sure how long I've been playing. I've been playing for like 6 hours. I might get off of here soon. I already built... No, I gotta finish constructing my nest and then I'll go. I need a few more. Yeah. I forgot where I found those sticks. They were over here somewhere. There they are. Oh yeah, nest decorations. Just so stupid. Oop. No, that's not what I want you to press. No, I'm not going to use my cactus. We'll use the milk. There you go. Let's grab these flowers too. Get a little extra growth before I log out. Might as well go to the cave as well and get that extra bonus growth. Since it's here. Well, we'll put this dinosaur down. And then I guess we'll call it a night. Alright everyone, well, this was a long stream. But thanks to everyone who commented in chat, and especially Michael for following with me and talking with me for quite a while. So thank you all for watching, and I'll be back with another live stream probably pretty soon. And I'll be uploading some more videos to my YouTube channel as well, like my steelbook collection and everything. Thank you, Scott. See you later. Actually, I'll see Scott on Tuesday, because we're going to be doing a watch along for the next episode of House of the Dragon. So that's going to be really cool. Alright everyone, have a wonderful night. Take care.